Nice shot.
Do it. And here we go.
Hi there. Welcome, welcome. Well, I figured out why I was having problems with my stream the other day. Yeah, it was surprisingly an accident. Actually, like that camera's too low. So what happened was, let's see, that was on Sunday. Um, Kick kept disconnecting like 6 times, and I had no idea why. So I just gave up on Kick, and I thought I'll just, maybe it's on their end and they're having problems. And so I just gave up. And then after I got done streaming on Sunday night, I tried to figure out why. Maybe it was something I did. And then I looked at the VOD from Twitch, and it was in 2K. I'm already streaming on YouTube in 2K. But on Twitch and Kick, I don't do 2K. I do just regular 1920 by 1080, 60 frames. And both of them, I checked Twitch and I thought, did they just give everybody capability of streaming in 2K? No. And then I went to Kick and looked at just whatever showed up on when I tried to stream it, and it was also in 2K. And then I thought, oh, something broke. So I went on my streaming software, OBS, and for some reason, there was a setting that was turned off. So like my game computer is 2K, but I don't stream in 2K except YouTube. Aside from YouTube, it's downscaled from 2K to 1920 by 1080 for Twitch and Kick. For some reason, that got turned off. And it's like, how did that happen? I must have turned it off. So I put it back on, and now we're back to where it should be. And it seems like it's fine. Yeah. So there you go. Problem solved. Pretty weird. I don't think I've ever done that before. Anyway. Um, I didn't place in the top 3 on the competitions that I was doing on Sunday. The a mule deer comp, and a werewolf comp, uh, gray wolf comp. I didn't place top 3. So much for that. It happens. But hey, Bone Digger. Yeah, we got Kick going finally. Did you hear? I just was talking about it. I don't know if you missed it or not. Why Kick wasn't working on Sunday? It was just a setting that was turned off, and it caused Kick to just freak out. So we're good. It also affected Twitch too. I looked at the Twitch VOD. Yeah, the Twitch VOD was like stuttering. Um, but Kick would just not work. Yeah. I think what it was because the reason why Kick kept going down is in the stuttering is because there wasn't enough enough bit rate for YouTube, or I'm sorry, Twitch and Kick to run in 2K. Yeah. If you go up to 2K, you got to have more bit rate. And it was just trying to do it. Anyway, it was an accident and I fixed it. Anyway, here's what we're doing today. We're going to do another mule deer competition, biggest mule elite. I think that's just a regular score competition, I believe. Is it? It is. Just a standard scoring competitions. Those are the ones I like. Someone's got 207, 200, 191. Then we have Grizzled. I like this competition. Your highest scoring Grizzly shot while charging you. That's a good one. The trick is animals that charge, a lot of times they stop. They'll come right towards you and they'll get pretty close to you and they'll just stop. Bison do it a lot. If they stop and you shoot, it's not going to count. They actually got to be moving. So just to let you know if you ever want to do that. And then inside the pack, that's a gray wolf. Highest scoring gray wolf shot under 15 meters without a stand, tree stand, etc. Yeah, under 15 meters. That's a good one. Someone's got 16-1 already. And that's it. Just 3 comps. Yep. I also made some updates for the Hunter Classic guessing thing. Nothing that has to do with the scoring or anything, but I was kind of impressed this actually works. Yeah. I'll explain it to you when we get to it. Anyway.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Mo. So what happens is for that guessing thing, the guessing game, what I do is I enter in the chat the estimated score range and also throw in the weight there. I have to do that manually in the chat. I don't have to do that anymore. Also, the scoring result or the actual score, that's all automated now. I don't have to enter in the chat the score. It's optional. I can do it if I want to manually, but I got it set up so it does it automatically. And it's like, you may ask, how do you do that? Well, I'll tell you. So, you know, when you're playing in the Hunter Classic and then you look at an animal and it puts on the top right of the screen the information, the ID of the animal, when that comes up on the screen, it takes a screen print of that section. And then it saves it to my computer in a picture. And then it scrapes what's on that picture and it puts it in text. And then it sends that to the chat. Isn't that cool? Boy, you'll see. It's pretty neat. Then, once we get to the point where I harvest the animal, and then it comes up with the harvest information, like the score, it takes a screen print of that, the score, saves it on the computer, scrapes the text off the picture, and then it posts that in the chat as the actual score. I don't have to do it. It just does it automatically. So I've tested it and it works good. But there's a possibility it could get the score wrong. It's not 100%. So if it is wrong, I can check it before I post it in the chat. I can do it manually. Yeah, it's really cool. It's kind of AI-ish, sort of. So we'll try it out today. I'm kind of excited to see the results. All right, well, let's get going. Do it. Also, oh, by the way, I was going to mention, I was gifted a game by someone I know. They gifted me a game on Steam, and I'm going to play it. I'm going to stream it. Not today, but probably, I'm not sure when, soon. Have you heard of it? It's called Icarus. I'm sure you have heard of it.
Prospector. We've gathered a few more locations.
Yeah, this game here.
From the lab data. Some of them look quite tricky to get to.
I'm not going to play the music because it could be copyright. Have you heard of this game or seen it? It's kind of a, what is it, survival? Solo or multiplayer? Oh, you can play multiplayer. That's right. Explore a savage wilderness in the aftermath of terraforming gone wrong. Complete narrative quests, either open world operations or individual missions. Explore, build, craft, and hunt while you seek your fortune in prospecting for exotic matter. Yeah, it's pretty, I guess it's pretty popular. It's got mostly positive, a lot of reviews. Wow, 28,000 plus. Jeez. So yeah. Oh my God, look at this. You got to be kidding me. What is this? Oh my God, that's a lot of stuff. Wow. So yeah, you could do multiplayer. So maybe if anybody has the game, we can play together. Maybe we'll see. I'm going to be playing with somebody I know, but we might be able to do more stuff later. You've seen a lot of people play it. It's complicated, is it? Survival, habitation, combat. Kind of reminds me of Sunken Land, but it's supposed to be better. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it. That looked like is that a wolf? Right there? Looks like it. This ain't classic. Nope. This is Icarus. What is this? Looks like crafting. Wow. Nice, nice lodge. Look at that place. Damn. It's beautiful. Are those leopards? Looks like leopards right there. Awesome. This must be like the garden. Yeah. Look at that. Look at the size of those mushrooms. Holy cow. Jeez. Oh, by the way, happy St. Patrick's Day today. Today is St. Patrick's Day. It's covering the bottom part of the chat. No, it isn't. I already checked it. It's not covering it. I can check again. Maybe event soon, hopefully. Yeah, I made sure the chat wasn't covering the chat, and I'm pretty sure it's not. Where's the overlay? Not covering on Twitch. Oh, that was Bone Digger said that. Really? Checking. No, it's not covering it. Oh, wait a minute. I know what you're talking about. It is actually covering it, but not the it's not the St. Patrick's Day thing. It's being cut off somehow. Why is it doing that? You're right, it is. What? Yeah, that's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Oh, I see. Okay. It's fine now. Yeah, I did cut it off at the bottom. I was trying to move it and I just cut it right off. It should be okay now. Anyway. So you're gonna play in lottery? What do you mean lottery? Oh, you mean because of St. Patrick's Day? No, I'm not. Looks like an interesting game. Yeah. Anyway. No, I'm not a gambling man. I don't have the money anyway. All right, let's head it. Can't wait to try out the guessing thing. It's pretty cool. Just got done with elk missions. Now I'm doing whitetail. You were right. Was that you, Royal, that said there was echoing in the game yesterday? I don't know if I think it was you. Yeah. When I went back and looked at the VOD, it was definitely echoing. Yeah, but I got that resolved. Thanks for letting me know, because if that did that the whole stream, that would have been super annoying to watch it. Yeah. All right, so this is kind of different. We're not going to use the snake bite. We're not going to use that. Because we got that wolf comp, we have to shoot quick. We got to jump out of the tree stand and shoot quick. So we could use the pulsar. We could use a crossbow. But I think I'm going to use the pulsar. Yep. It's not something I use a lot, but it's quick. Very quick. The only problem with the pulsar, no, it isn't. I mean quick pulling back on the bow, it's quicker. Once you load the arrows, I'm not talking about this part. I'm talking about just shooting. You could see the difference. I'll show you. We'll go ahead and throw the snake bite in slot 2. All right, so we'll do the snake bite first. Now, let's say, pretend I just jump down on the ground and I'm going to shoot. Okay, and then I shoot. Now I do it with the pulsar. Watch what happens. Where's the weapons? Where's the... Oh, crap. I took the arrows out. Yeah, I actually took them away from the pulsar and put them on the snake bite. All right, you ready? Watch how quick it is. See how quick it is? As opposed to this. See, it's slower. That's the only reason why I use it. Yeah. Then we'll grab probably a 300. The recurve, I think it's slow too, unfortunately. Also, I could use the 10 mil. That's doable too. Like say a 16 wolf comes up, like big time, then I would use the pistol. The reason why I like the pistol is because it has more, you can see more. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because it's using a red dot. Red dots are nice because it's more open view. See, you can see everything. When you use this pulsar, it really blocks your view. All this stuff around, all that black stuff around the scope, it's like blocking your view. The only thing you could see is that little circle in the middle. So I think the pistol is actually way better. And it's fast too. Look how fast it aims. Very fast. So there you go. Problem solved. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about how loud it is. I mean, you're jumping down from a tree stand, animals are going to see it. But if you're just going for one animal and that's the one you want, it's quick. Matter of fact, you got a little bit more time if the animal is not facing you. If he's not facing you, you got plenty of time. Yeah. If he's facing you, you have less time. All right, I think that's probably do it. I think we're good. Yeah, it's under 15 meters, and you can't be in a tree stand or anything like that. I like it. It's actually not that hard. It's a lot easier than werewolf and use your head. Those comps way easier. Yeah, I think that's it. We are good to go. I couldn't find any elk comps to do today. So, yeah. Yeah, I looked at the what was that mule deer comp? Big Mama. I think at least one person got a 79 kilogram. But I knew that was going to happen. I got a 78. 80 is the highest weight. I got a 78 and didn't even get in the top 3. I don't even know where I left. What was the final? What was the final thing on that? It's not even listed. Previous. Says in sequential order. It's in here. I just got to find it. Big Mama. Where is it? I wish there was an easier way to do this. There's werewolf. I'm not seeing it. There it is. Why does it say NA? Fourth place. Look at that. 78. 3 people got 79. Oh my God. Wow. 79.3, 79.4, 79.6. Unbelievable. Talk about lucky. I just missed it. That's okay. It happens. I don't know if there's anything here other than a doe. Oh, that's right. I did this wrong. Yeah. So if you're going to do the inside the pack, what I do is I try to get as close as I can to the tree stand with the e-collar. It's 10 meters, I believe. Right there. And then I try to get back in the tree stand as far away as possible. So once it shows right here on the bottom right, once it shows the E, then that's where I get in the tree stand. Right? Wait for it. Right there. So now when I jump down, let's say with the pistol, there we go. Man, I can't see anything. The wolf's going to be right there. E-collar is 8 meters away. So you got up to 15 meters. It's got to be under 15 meters. There you go. That's how you do it. That's the way you do it. Oh, I didn't think about the grizzly bear. Oh. I forgot about the grizzly. Yeah, but you can't be in the tree stand. You gotta be on the ground. So that's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to stop at the e-collar. Once they stop, that's when you jump down and shoot. So yeah. Otherwise that would have been, you know, the no tree stand, no stand. You can't be in a stand or anything. No, that's too hard. Because you don't know where they're going to be under the tree stand. Wherever you get in the tree stand, wherever you are on the ground, once you jump down after that, that's exactly where you're going to land. Okay? What if the wolf is right down there? I'm going to be right next to him. I'm not going to be able to shoot him. It's too close. I think it's a lot easier just to do it from here. So I don't want to use the calf collar. The Grizzly, I think I'm going to have to use... What weapon can I use for that? Could use the pulsar, but it's got to be charging. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I didn't think about that. When people get it under 1 meter, it doesn't matter. I don't care how close they get. As long as it's under 15 meters, it'll count. Doesn't matter if it's 1 meter or 14 meters. It's not that hard. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just one little doe. All right, let's move on. Where should we go? Bridge? Another doe. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, there's one little thing you got to remember doing this. If you start looking down before you jump down. Oh, it's a male. It's kind of far away. Oh, he's outside of the range. Oh, no. He's out of range. I'll tell you what we'll do. This time we are going to use the calf collar just to get him heading over here. There we go. I don't know if that's going to work, but there's not much else I can do except to move the e-collar over there. I don't want to do that. So he's outside of the calling range on the e-collar. So Chuck coming in with the resub. Hey, Chuck, thank you. 21 months. Wow. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate it. See movement. Is that a buck? Ooh, hello there. Not great, but it's something. Yeah, so if you're going to jump down and shoot, if you're looking down like this, that's where you're going to be aiming when you jump down. Watch. See? It's not going to work. Then you got to do this. So always be looking like level. Make sure your head is level And there you go. See that? I forget sometimes. Another little tip for you is if you can, I didn't do it this time. You see what direction the tree stand is facing? That means when you get in the tree stand, you're going to be looking that way because that's the way it's facing. See? If you have your tree stand facing, or at least move the e-collar in the same direction, it makes it a lot easier. But it's a lot easier to move an e-collar than a tree stand. I think it only does it when you get in the tree stand. Yeah. Now, if I get back in the tree stand, I'm going to be facing that way again. Watch. See? Well, I wasn't that time. Wait. Interesting. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, there's a wolf coming. Damn it. But anyway, that's the way it works. You got a wolf. It could be that one that that called. It's possible. There's something over here. Where's the wolf? That's him. It's not a big one, but we could do, hello. Yeah, he's not that big. Which one do you want to do? Let's do the wolf. This one here. So what I do is I get a shot at the ID. I ID his information. And it's going to post that right in the chat. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? All automated. Where's the wolf? Oh, okay. Isn't that cool? Just by one press of a button on my tablet, and it posted it in the chat. That information in the top right from the screen. Here we go. It's that easy. Why am I not? It was a little glitchy there. Didn't let me go back in the tree stand. Yeah, that's it. He didn't even... Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I was going to shoot him. No, we got it. That's okay. All right, so we're going to try the... let me turn that noise off. We're going to do a guessing game on this one. You already got the information in the chat. No cheating. It posted in YouTube and Kick, right? I think it did. I can see it. So what is it? It's a male. Excuse me. A male wolf. Estimate score 14 to 16. Estimated weight 40 to 55. All right, you ready? Let the guessing start. Question mark, guess, space, and then your score guess. The best part is yet to come. Yeah, I wanted a way to verify the score, automated posting of the score was correct. So I wanted a way to check that right before I actually, put the results in. And I figured a way to do that using Discord. All right, 3 entries. Let's see. Where's my Discord? All right, you ready? We got 3. Hey, Jack. Welcome. We got 3 guesses. Royal guessed 15-4. Bone Digger guessed 15-2. Chuck guessed 14-5. Wait. Oh, okay. It is between 14 and 16. Yeah, the guessing is closed for this one. You ready? And the actual score is 14-9. 14.9280. And there we go. And the winner is Bone Digger. Hang on a second. Bone Digger guessed 15-2. He was only plus 0.2 away. Second closest was Chuck with 14-5, was minus 0.3. Those are good guesses. And then Royal guessed 15-4 plus a half a point. Those are good guesses. Pretty close. Why am I on third? What do you mean? My guess is lower than Chuck's. Is it? You sure about that? Well, congratulations, Bone Digger. Well done. We can check. I can check. Make sure. Anybody else see that? 14-5. Wait. What? You're confusing me. I said 14-5? 15-4. You guessed 15-4. Chuck guessed 14.5. And Bone Digger guessed 15.2. So you were actually off by plus 0.5. Chuck was off by minus point 0.03, so he was actually closer. 0.3, 0.5. Bone Digger was 0.2. That's right. Yeah. That's okay. You worried me because I thought, how did it make a mistake? It works perfect. Yeah. That's pretty much as automated as you're going to get. Third place, 14.9. You know, I'm kind of surprised it was a 14.9. I thought for sure it was going to be 15. Yeah. What was the weight? You know, I should add that in the results. I'll think about that. Under 15 is tiny, yeah. See, weight is the big clue with wolves. Yeah. It tells you a lot. I don't know. What was the weight? Does anybody know? Did anybody see it? Yeah, I should add that in as it has nothing to do with the score, nothing to do with this guessing, the actual guessing. But it would be a nice thing to see at the end there. Oh, we got a trivia question. Entertainment. Which of these has not been used as a ring name by Hulk Hogan? Mr. America, Sterling Golden, the Super Destroyer, the Bronze Bomb. I don't know anything about that stuff. I know who Hulk Hogan is. I just don't know that kind of information. Yeah, there was one part that the guessing thing was kind of slow. And it's because I have a delay in there. I should cut the delay down a little bit. It's a little bit long, 5 seconds or so. Yeah. No, I'm just saying I had to wait. I had to sit here and wait for it to pop up on the Discord to tell me what the actual score was before I posted it in chat. And the correct answer is D, the Bronze Bomber. Chuck got it right, gets his channel points refunded. Also, Bone Digger and Jack got it right. Congratulations. Well done. The Bronze Bomb. I have no idea. It only takes seconds for the script to take a screen print of the score and scrape the information into text. It only takes seconds, but I just have to make sure I don't post it before it's done processing it. It's only like maybe 3 seconds, 4. I don't know. It's not that long. Did you see that, Jack? I got the scoring, the guessing game all automated now, so you don't have to post the score or the estimate in the chat. I don't know if you saw it. You just jumped in right after we were doing it. Yeah, I was kind of I had to like adjust the screen print. Yeah. Because for some reason, what is it called? OCR. OCR is it's the program that looks at the picture before it saves the text in the picture. It looks at it and you have to tell it what to disregard. Disregard letters, disregard extra decimal points, stuff like that. It's basically AI. You can say it's kind of AI-ish. And it wasn't working at first.
Fart in your general direction.
So I had to test it and tweak it here and there, and I got it where it's pretty good. Yeah, it was fun trying to mess with it. Bone Digger's in first in the trivia. Oh no, we got a tie. Look at that. We got a tie for first place. Bone Digger and Chuck have 11 correct trivia answers. Royal has second place with 7. Micro third with 4. And then we have a tie for fourth. I hear a wolf. Canadian Camo, Jack with 2 correct. And then fifth place, a bunch of people with 1. You can look at it in chat. By the way, when someone does a trivia, exclamation trivia LB in the chat, it only shows it in the chat from where the person did the command. So if you did it on Twitch, you're not going to see it on YouTube or Kick. But you can certainly do it from the other platforms and it'll show in the chat. But it'll show on the screen for everybody. So that's why I put it on there. What do we got here?
Baba Booey.
Exactly. We got ourselves a wolf. Right there. Oh, it's a female. Dark gray. Nice. Uh-oh, I'm out of scent eliminator. I didn't think of that. Baba Booey. This one's going to be easier because its back's going to be facing me. And here we go. What? I don't know what happened there. It was almost too close. That was all right. It's not a big deal. I think it was intestines. Boy, that was something, huh? You can see she stopped well before the e-collar. Where's the blood right there? Is that intestines? It could be a long shot. But you can see when I jumped down, look how close I was to the wolf. Two meters. Yeah. And the wolf stopped at, let's say, 6 meters from the e-collar. That's pretty close. Almost too close. It was a long shot. Yep. Yes, it was. Would have been better to use the pistol for that one because, I mean, if it was like a 16 wolf, I would have used the pistol. Yeah. It would have been easier to shoot, I think. Oh, wow. That's actually too close for that. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't know how I get away with that one. If the wolf was on the other side, he would be stopping about maybe 12 meters. Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, it's almost too close. Baba Booey. I like it though. It's kind of fun.
What a Goomba,
huh? Louie, you're so funny. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody.
Baba Booey.
Exactly. President Obama. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm going to add the weight. For the... Chuck cheered 100 bits. Thanks, Chuck. Ooh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I love it. I love that. I love that emote. The clover. I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I've overlooked before.
Right.
All right, Mr. Evil. Dr. Evil. $1 million. $100 billion. You know, I actually thought Dr. Evil was funnier than Austin Powers. I don't know how you guys feel, but I thought he was hilarious, Dr. Evil. There was on the, well, this was years ago. When they came out with those movies on DVD, you know, the Austin Power movies. They had outtakes on there. And I think it was the one where they were in Seattle, the kind of like Starbucks. They had the Starbucks thing. And it showed him, you know, Dr. Evil with his people, and he's up in this, you know, kind of like towers, whatever, and he's in the background. This scene was actually not in the movie. It was an outtake that they didn't put in the movie for some reason. Or this particular part. And this was when, you know, like espressos, lattes, mocha machines they started getting really super popular back in, like, when was it? Late 90s? And so, oh, there's a buck. Not a good one, but it's a buck nevertheless. So Dr. Evil's like he's having a meeting, and the guy behind him is making lattes for Dr. Evil. Hang on, to be continued. Boom. So he's trying to talk, and you can see the guy behind him making the espresso or whatever it is, and it's making that, you know, the noise those things make, that really kind of loud, obnoxious sound. And he's trying to talk, and he keeps stopping. He's like getting interrupted, and then it stops, and then he starts talking again, and then it does it again, and he goes, "If I hear that one more time, I'm gonna sorry, I screwed up the line." He goes, "If I hear that sound one more time, I'm gonna have your balls for breakfast, Denny style." I don't know what that means, Danny style, but I thought it was hilarious. That was pretty funny. And the guy that's, you know, working the espresso is just like turning around, like looking at him, like, and he leaves. That was pretty funny.
Right.
Good times, good times. Mini me, you complete me. Wasn't that funny? uh, what did you say, Bone Digger? Truck caught up to me while Kick was working. Yeah, that could be. Don't you? I mean, there's always YouTube and Twitch. You don't have YouTube or Twitch accounts, Bone Digger? You got options. Other options. By the way, I changed that awful sound. If a stream, one of the streams go down, I changed the audio. I couldn't stand that. Oh my god, it was terrible. I changed to a different sound. You want to hear it? So you know what the heck that noise was for? If that ever happens again. Hopefully it doesn't. I think we're going to move on here soon. I have both, but don't log in to YouTube on my phone because it wants me to log into Google. Yeah. There's always Twitch, too. Okay, so this is what it sounds like when it, let's say, not that it's happening right now, but this is what it would sound like. Actually, I think I got it set so only I can hear it. No, you can hear it. But it only does it for, yeah, it only does it for like 5 seconds. Can you hear that? I'm assuming you can. It's not too bad. Less intrusive. We got a lot of mule deer here, but there's no bucks. Oh, the grizzly bear comp. Yeah, I gotta figure out what weapon am I gonna use for that. I mean, what I could do is just carry something else, like a 454. I got room, I think. And if we ever do see a nice male grizzly bear, I can swap it. No scope, just iron sight. Use that to shoot him while he's charging. And I don't think I want to use the pulsar. So I can do that. We're going to move on here soon. Is that a buck? Nope. Sometimes this area can get really good. It can get pretty busy. With wolves especially. Sometimes elk and deer, mule deer. What's going on here? What's going on? I think there's not much here that I want.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
That's not time for elf business yet. It's too late now. Spring is coming up. All right, I think I'm gonna move on. Elf practice. Do elf really need to practice? I mean, what are they practicing? Singing? I can't remember what the story on that was. All right, let's move on. There's a lot of does here. That doesn't help, though. All right. Shaya. Do I need to go get this wolf? Probably. I don't want to leave a dead animal laying around. Do I? Yeah, screw it. Ain't got time for that. Unless he's, like, close. You know, I was telling you, I was doing some testing on the scoring stuff, the guessing thing, and I went to Whiterime, and you can see I'm using white tracks. I was surprised how easy it is to see white tracks or white color on white snow. Yeah, it actually looks really good, especially at 5 a.m. You'd be surprised how well it works. They practice their farts in crafts. Farts in crafts. There it is. Well said there, Jack. Well said. You get it? Arts and crafts, farts and crafts. That's pretty good, Jack. I like it. Farts and crafts. That's genius. Are we there yet? Come in. Alpine Gaming coming in with the raid. Welcome. Well, I'll let the guy say it. The pirate.
Alpine Gaming Gastro, thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
What did he say? He said your name wrong. He said Alpine. Forget it. He got it wrong. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I'm already following you. Yeah, there's a follow-up on the... Actually, I'm not. Well, I followed you right now. There you go. Give Alpine a follow right at the top of the Twitch chat, or you could just go to his channel. Yeah, I usually try to do that. Right. I like that on the Twitch on the top of the chat. It has that little thing there. It's awesome. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh, I like those emotes. That's cool. I like it. What is the second one?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Jeez, I forgot I had that one. Oh, it's a goat. Nice. Oh, you got a raid? You got a raid emote. Nice. I haven't updated my emotes in a long time. I need to do new ones. What are you doing in my swamp? So we're hunting mule deer, grizzly bears, and gray wolves. Competitions. Yep. Oh, that's right. I got to get a pistol for the bear. Forgot. I was doing Island Paradise today, but doing classics the next 3 days. Island Paradise. I'm not familiar with that. What is it? Is it like a survival thing or? Yeah, I think I'm going to grab the El Toro. No scope. Low-key survival. Yeah, I was gifted a game the other day, Icarus. So I'm going to be playing that. I'm going to be streaming that eventually, soon. Okay, Royal, have a good one. We'll see you later. Oh, I didn't do this right. I didn't put the call in the right place. My bad. There we go. Has it? Yeah, I've seen people play it for a short time, and then I looked at the store page, and yeah, it looks interesting. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Sunken Land, but it's supposed to be better, I guess. There's a lot of games that are like that, you know, survival. What do we got here? Is that a doe? Yep. You got any carcasses here? Nope. What about over here? No carcasses. Oh, that's not good. That doesn't help with the wolves. What level are you at, Alpine? Wait a minute. Beta test the new
I said, you guys gonna beta test the new animal?
Oh, you're asking? Probably. I don't think I can stream it though. The only time you can stream beta testing is if it's been as far as I know, if it's been you know, if it's been released as what it is. 22, that's good. I think someone asked that. They asked what, you know, what they can stream, and they said if it's public, then you can do it. But if it's not public, you're not supposed to. Yeah. I haven't even touched the beta server yet. I want to. I just want to see what it's like. So yeah, I'm if you didn't know, I'm an official Hunter Classic content creator. And they gave me beta. They allow me to beta test something, or just it's a test server and I have a test account and I can go in there and do stuff. Yeah. I haven't even tried it yet, but it's be kind of interesting. Unless it's released, that's right. I don't know what that means specifically. They haven't even released the information on what kind of animal it is, even though you probably could figure it out if you look around. They haven't officially released it, the next animal. You can see all the rares. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I don't want to stream. I can't stream it. I don't even know if it's ready yet. I don't even know if you can actually test it right now. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything. Yeah, but that was not that's not an official thing. They haven't released the name of it, what kind of animal it is, when it's going to be out. Usually they don't tell you that, but I would love to go on the test server and just check it out, but I don't even know if it's when that's going to be, and pretty sure I can't stream it. So on the other hand, I could record it, and then when they say, yeah, you can go ahead and you can upload the video, that's not a bad idea. I think Ron McTube does that. He doesn't do live. He does YouTube videos, and you could do it that way. Just wait till they say it's okay so people can watch it. They're going to test the duck next month. Yeah. So I would love to just go and try it out, and I could record it, but I just can't show anybody. I can't upload it till they say it's okay. Yep. I don't think I've ever beta tested any game. I think Way the Hunter 2 was doing that, but I never requested it. It's possible that Ron's actually playing. He was doing bow hunting. So how is he able to do that if the demo is not available? He must have. He must be a tester. They didn't care if you reported bugs to them. Really? That doesn't sound right. First thing I would do on a beta test is run around. Yeah, but it's not gonna. You're not gonna be able to. It's not gonna count. But yeah, just for fun. Yeah, you can go around like. Well, I'm not gonna get into what you can do. I'm sure you could figure it out. Yeah, if you think about it, when they come out with something like a new skin, like a new rare, I can actually go check it out. Yeah. That'd be awesome. Anything that has to do with the game that's new, I would be able to check it out before it's released. Yeah, I love it. There's a buck. You want to see him in the real game. There's no wolves here. No bears either. See if they actually exist. Oh, a doll sheep. Oh, that would be a good one. In Search Of. Remember that show In Search Of with Leonard Nimoy? Back in the, what was it? 80s? Maybe 90s. Remember that show In Search Of? In Search Of the albino doll sheep. Oh, baby. Surprise! That'll get rid of your headache. Imagine you saw your Galactic Super Rare in the beta. Yeah, right. No, I think checking out new stuff would be kind of cool. Definitely. But they do, I'm sure that you want to go out and check out a new animal or something to see if it's buggy and report the bugs. Yeah, that's important. Another buck. Not a very good one. You got brothers? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, I'm more interested in just checking out new stuff, but I would certainly want to see how they perform and stuff in a game. Their animations, the way they act, their AI, stuff like that. Sure. Use your head. Now you got a voice. Make use of it for bug fixing. Well, I mean, what I said is I'm more interested in just kind of like, you know, the experience. I've never done that before. Just the experience to see what it's like first and then go from there. Yeah. All right. There's nothing too good here, so that's fine. 132. 9th place. Oh, I should have done a, we should have done a guessing. We could do this one. See, the only thing with this is if I do, let's, oh, got a mule deer up there by the lake. How far is that? If we're going to do the guessing game on this mule deer, I have to go back in the VOD and get the information. I could do that, but I would prefer doing it just when I'm about to, you know, when it's still live. How far is that? 202. It's in calling range. I've already tested this to see if it actually works, and it does work. I just have to make sure I do a full screen. So we're going to do a guessing on this one. So I'll move his antlers so you can see him better. Sort of. That didn't really help, did it? Yeah. Sorry, it's just not, you can't really see it. We can wait for that one alive. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. How many years you been playing this game? Type in exclamation hunter age altogether. Exclamation hunter age. I think that one tells you how long, when I started playing. And there's another one that does, yeah, see, I started playing 12 years ago, 3 months, 22 days. And my duration, hours, is 10,944. Yeah. Long time. So what I have to do is I have to go and look at the VOD to see what the estimate is. Well, as I said, normally I'm not going to do it this way because it takes a little bit longer to get the information. And I'll show you. Yeah, so this is the VOD a few minutes ago. That's 456 days out of your life you've played the Hunter. And I don't regret it. Is that the one? I can't tell. Is that him? That's him right there. No, it isn't. Oh, yeah, he's already dead. He's on the left right there. I already shot him. So I'll just go back up a little bit. Sorry about that. I can't. Where the heck did I shoot him? Is that him? It is. So here's what we do. Yeah, this is him here. So I do a full screen. No. Full screen. This is interesting how this works. Classic is such an underrated game. Well, it's an old game. That's why. I started playing
during St. Patrick's Day event in 2022. I still remember walking the roads in Whiteheart, wondering what all these pots of gold we had. Funny thing is, I could never find them. I found one. That's it. For some reason, I don't know why. Is this a game you play every day? Not every day, but I play it more than
any other game. I really like it. It's relaxing. I've been playing it so long that it's easy for me because I'm very familiar with it. But yes, I want to play other games. I do play other games. Way the Hunter 2 is coming out soon. I'm going to be playing that. That's early release. Icarus, I just got gifted that game. I'm going to play that. Those are a couple other games I'm playing. I also like I like that Super Battle Golf. That's fun. Yeah. And other games. Oh, we got the robot voice. It's just a sound effect. Yeah. So here we go. We're gonna do an estimate. Watch this magic work. By hitting one button on my tablet, it's gonna post what you see in the top right up there. You see it up there? Mule deer, male, weight estimate, score estimate. With one press of the button, it's gonna post that in the chat. You ready? Boom. Give it a couple seconds without doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Wait for it. Boom. Isn't that awesome? That is so slick, man. And then I could just get out of this. I don't tell weight. What do you mean? You don't tell weight. So now you have the clue. You have the clues for the estimate. And now we're going to start it. Question mark, guess together, space, and then your guess. Only the score. Yeah, I like the information. It's already on the screen. It's already available, so I thought I would just put it in there, include it. 35 seconds. Bone Digger guessed 158.6. So the estimate is 155 to 180. Oh, I didn't check it to make sure it was accurate. Sorry. It is. That information is correct. You never know. We got 4 guesses. Okay. Awesome. All right. Moderator Hal. Yeah. Oh, crap. I did it wrong. I just screwed up. I didn't actually do the harvest yet. Supposed to harvest first. My bad. And the actual score is 156.4. See how this takes a little, yeah, there's a few seconds there. 156.4. And there we go. And the winner is Bone Digger. He did it again. Congratulations. You did it. Bone Digger guessed 158.6. He was +2 off, but he got the closest. Second closest was Mo with a 150.5. He was -5.9. Third closest was Royal with a 164.3. He was +7. Well done, Bone Digger. Good job. There you go. It's all automated. I didn't have to type anything in the chat. The hard part is all done automatically. I love it. So far it's been spot on. It hasn't made any mistakes. Right?
It can only be attributable to human error.
Of course. Sixth place with a 156. There you go. Awesome. I love it. I did one mistake. Did you? Weight is not. What do you mean weight is not? Well, the bot didn't tell the weight of the animal. It didn't? Oh, you mean the estimate or after the score was revealed? If you're talking about after the score is revealed, yeah, I didn't put that in there. And I want to do that. Not that it actually matters. The estimate didn't? What? No way. Really? Let me check. You're right. It didn't show it. How did I miss that? For some reason, yeah, but the information is there. Score 155 to 180. Yeah, the weight was 110 to 125, and it did miss it. You're right. What about on YouTube or Kick? Did it show on there? Let me check. It did. No, it didn't. It skipped the weight. Interesting. So it did make a little mistake, didn't it? What about on Kick? Nope. It skipped the weight. I wonder what happened. So what it does is, if you want to know, that thing on the top right, it takes a screen print of that section and it saves it as a picture on my computer. And then another program, OCR it's called, looks at that and it scrapes the text off of that and it saves it as a text file. And that's what gets posted in the chat. So let me look at the text file and see what it looks like. This is what I need to do to make sure the information is, is good. Estimates text. It's there. Yeah. So the information's there. It just didn't post it right in the chat. That's probably easy to fix. But it did work before, didn't it? On the first one we did. Yeah, here's what the information is that was in the text file. Right there. So it's there. It's actually perfect. Everything is there. So why didn't it post it? That's really weird. Interesting though. Thanks for mentioning that, because I can look into that. Maybe it worked next time. It worked the first time, yeah. The last time it worked with the, was it the wolf? Maybe because of the KG? No. Oh, we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, because, see, I didn't notice. Well, I wouldn't have been able to notice until I posted it. In the text file, it's supposed to have KG in there. Yeah. It's supposed to. Yeah, if you look at the one we did with the wolf. But you are correct. It didn't put the weight in. Doesn't really matter with the mule deer. That makes no difference in the score. There's no tendency that a higher score mule deer will have a higher weight. It doesn't. It's not like a wolf. So in that case, it didn't really hurt anything. Where was the... Okay, here it is. No, that's trivia. Yeah, here it is. So this was a male gray wolf. And this is the information that actually posted in the chat. Species wolf, gender male, weight, there's your weight. So it does work, but for some reason, I don't know what happened. That is weird. We'll figure it out. Something happened. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's not the data. It's the script that posted in the chat. It got glitched or something, but it did it on all 3 platforms too. So something got screwed up. Oh, we got a buck. Over there. Oh, that's the one that's by the water. Remember the one? Remember he was calling over there when we were doing the guessing game? Yeah. You know, something that I always wondered is, I have two stream decks. Why didn't they just make a wireless one? Well, it's USB, but why didn't they just make it optional, where you can have it wireless or wired, sort of like a headphones? I don't know why they didn't do that. Less wires can be better sometimes. I got 3 tiny whitetail bucks, and no females, and I need a female, of course. There he is. Ooh, hello. We got brothers. Yeah, baby. 195 to 225. Oh, we got to do a guessing game on that one. Yes. So normally what I would do is I would just screen print this one. It's ID live right now. But I want to see the other ones first. That's a female. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Hello. 160 to 190. 110 to 135. There's the nice one. Where's the 4th one? We're going to do a screen print on this one. There we go. We're going to do that one next. It worked. Did it work? It worked that time. See the weight? Yeah. Good. I like how that wolf just stands out there. Wolf is melanistic? No. I don't think so. No. Wait a minute. No way. That's a melanistic? You're kidding me. No way. I've never seen one. What on earth? We'll let it go for now. Yeah, I think you're right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a rare that I've never seen before, ever. Where's my, there's the big guy right there. We need to shoot this mule deer first. God, he's coming back already. Oh no, that's a deer. Oh dear. Come on, hurry up. See, the problem here is if I shoot this deer, the other ones are going to get spooked. Yeah. So I don't want them running that way. That's the problem. I'm in a, yeah, there he is. I'm going to turn it off again. That's fine. He can go back. That's fine. I got an idea. I think what I might do is jump down and shoot them, because that way they'll run that way. You ready? Did I shoot the right one? Uh-oh. I think I shot the wrong one. No. Interesting. Interesting. Guys, did I shoot the right one? I think it's a long shot. Oh, boy. Yeah, I got the caller on. He'll come back. I do like the fact that you can go back on the Twitch VOD right on the main screen, because you have to be a sub or you have to be a subscriber or a Twitch Turbo. You can actually go back in the VOD, just like the YouTube has it, the sliding thing at the bottom, the timeline. You can do that on Twitch now. It's actually kind of cool. I like it. Let's take a look. We'll see. Let's see if I actually shot the right one. This is not live. It is the right one. Good. Look at this one. He's right here. You see this? He's like right next to me. And then he just took off. And then this one's gonna. Yeah, that's fine. It's a long shot. It's good. We're good to go. Okay, you can come back now. I probably should get the rifle. Oh, I do have a rifle. Yeah, we're not going to wait. We're going to shoot it as soon as he comes out in the field, because this is like ridiculously rare. Ridiculously rare. You know why? Because I've spotted thousands of wolves, and I've harvested thousands, and I've never seen a melanistic ever. Or maybe I just never noticed it. It's funny how you notice that right away. I didn't spot it. I'm assuming that it is a rare, and I think you're right. It is. Because you can tell a few things. You can see his head. It's like dark, like gray or black. There's no white by his mouth. We were just talking about that the other day. The only problem here is he could be going out of range. So I might have to go after him. Unless he chased. This might have backfired on me. See if they're yellow. Is that what color they are? I should have just shot him with the rifle and just skip the mule deer. Darn. That was not smart. No. It's not good. He's not coming back. I gotta have to go get him. Yep. Yeah, I think what happened was he just kept going, and he's out of calling range now. Which is actually down to the water is still in calling range. Couldn't have got that far. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get him. I will forgive myself if I don't get him. Oh boy. I should have just shot him with the rifle when he was like right here. Yeah, I should have just shot him. Why didn't I do that? That was dumb. That was a mistake. I apologize for that. There is a chance it might be a melanistic. Yeah. Yeah, I got plenty of time. And he might come back. It's possible. Not going to bother with any more mule deers. I did use it. I just used it. Wait. No, I thought I saw him. You can go away. Keep going. No. All right. We're going to shoot him with the rifle, probably. That was dumb. I should have just shot him. Anybody remember what the weight was? Just to make sure I get the right track. I think I'm going to turn it off. Yeah, he was the only one there. He came up here and just stood out in the middle of this field. Yeah, if you go out to, if I go out to my lifetime statistics, just to give you an idea what this is all about. I've spotted 9,925 gray wolves. Nearly 10,000. I've harvested, which one is harvested? Oh, tracked. I harvested 3,291 wolves, and not one of them was a melanistic that I'm aware of, nor was it a leucistic. Of course, leucistic came out a little bit after when they came out. Was it like at least a couple years? But it's possible that maybe some of them could have been melanistic. I just never noticed it. But out of all these that I've spotted and harvested, I've gotten 2 albinos, and that's it. No leucistic, no melanistic. So the first albino was about 600 harvests. Yeah. That's crazy. That's a long time. Yep. Sure is. Long time. Wasn't he about right here? So you can hear wolves when they're getting close. They make that snarling sound. Yeah. You can hear them. They always do it. There's a nice little clue for you. You know that sound they make? They make that noise all the time. Always. When they're, you know, walking around. What am I, what's going on here? There it is. It's a female, 30 to 40. But he came back once. Man, it's hard to track in this stuff. Maybe I should have brought the e-collar. All I got to do is spot her and I'm going to shoot her. Assuming it's this one. It's trotting, huh? I can go back in the bot and look. Somebody wants to go back and look. Get a weight confirmation. When I ID'd this wolf. You gotta be kidding me. See how white? Yeah, you see how white this other dark gray is? They didn't look like that one. I don't think. Oh no. I need to verify this. There's a whole wolf pack. I think it's before this. It's before it. Oh, it is 30 to 40. I don't think it's a melanistic. Oh, you know what it is? It's one of those other variations. I think it isn't. Yeah, it's not a melanistic. There's other variations. They added a couple other ones. Maybe I'm thinking of coyotes. Oh, maybe that's the coyote one. I'm going to shoot him anyway. But yeah, there it is. 30 to 40, 14, 15. They're all females? No, there's a male. Anyway. Oh, it's a 16 wolf. Oh, no. No. I don't think that's a melanistic. Sorry. Yeah, his ears are not dark. Damn, it looks like one. What do you think, guys? Teleport to tent. Yeah, let's can I? I can. Let's get him to come over here. How far away am I? I want to get them in e-collar range. I think they are. So we're good. What do you do? You guys think that that's a rare? No, I'm kind of like having second thoughts. I don't think it is one. You know, the good part is, if you leave the e-collar on, the other ones run away, they'll come back. So which would you do? Would you shoot the possible rare, or would you shoot the 16 wolf? I never did go get that mule deer. He's dead by now. Yeah, I think I might go with the 16 and then maybe get the other one to come back. Because they do come back within a couple minutes, for the most part. And then go from there. Where are they at? Oh, there they are. Melanistic had darker inner ears. So they're not white, correct? Let's take a look. I believe you. How do you zoom in? There we go. You're right. They don't have white in their ears. They're dark. Well, I'm not worried about it now. Yep. But I did think that was the case for a couple minutes there. Yeah, I just thought about something. What if I want to do never mind. There's the 16. No, it isn't. I wish they'd add in-game pictures of the rares on the gallery. No, I thought even better idea is if you have enough skills, it'll actually show you on the ID up there on the bottom below score, rarity, and it would say melanistic. If you have enough skills to spot one, that would be cool. That's got to be him right there, and it is 70 to 85. Obviously that's a 16 wolf. I don't think the game can tell a difference on fur variants. Sure it can. There's missions for it. Oh, it can. Matter of fact, it could. If you had competitions, it could. Yeah. I'm going to shoot this with the pistol. There's the fake melanistic. Oh, crap. I have the wrong gun. Ooh, that would have been bad. That bad. Where's my ammo? What? Oh, no. Now I have to use the bow. It must have got put back in the inventory or the thing, the lodge, when I grabbed the 454. All right, here we go. Bingo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I waited a little bit too long, didn't I? I got him, though. Woo! Thanks. How far was that, by the way? 11 meters. Nice. So that dark gray, he'll come back here probably in 2 minutes. Here we go. You got a 16 wolf. Let's see what it is. That's a big one. Oh, yeah. 76. 16.3. Hey, I like it. First place, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good start. Just got to go get this. This will be the guessing part of the guessing game. This mule deer. Oh, it was intestines. It wasn't lung shot, but he's dead anyway. Hey, sheep man, how you doing? Welcome. It's got a nice wolf. A wolf. Why did it clamp again? I didn't click anything. That was weird. Happens all the time for me. There we go. See how long it takes for him to come back. I might just go get that mule deer. I already know it's not a melanistic. Man, that was like, I was super excited there for a minute. Let me tell you. That would look great with the albino in the lodge. Let's go get that mule deer and we'll do a guessing on that one. We'll just leave that on. That's fine. Let's go find him. So the estimate is already in the chat. I have to go back and look at it. Really hate pigs, wolf, coyotes. I like wolves and coyotes. I like deer the most, of course. I'll just repost the estimates again. Once we find this mule deer. Oh, there we go. There's more blood. 85%. Yeah, it takes a little while on the intestines. How's the kick stream looking? Okay over there? And how's Twitch looking? There's no stutters or... Just want to make sure it's fine since the weird calamity on Sunday. But that was my fault, technically. Yeah, I couldn't run kick because I accidentally turned a setting off on my stream. It caused kick to go ballistic, and of course Twitch was not running great either on Sunday, as I found out after the stream. Yeah, he's going to be down by the water dead. No doubt. See if you can spot him. Good. Yeah, if you missed it, I accidentally turned off rescaling the stream in my OBS. OBS is my streaming software. I unchecked rescale. If you wonder what does that mean? So I'm playing this game in 2K on my game computer, but you only see it in 1920 by 1080. But I actually unchecked rescale. I don't know how I did it. I've never done that before. Somehow I turned it off. Yeah. I think you have to actually save the settings when you do that. So how did I uncheck it and then save it? I don't know. That's pretty hard to do without knowing. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so what happened was Twitch was streaming in 2K on Sunday. The VOD, if you go out to the VOD, you can see it said there's no 1080. It's just 2K and then maybe some lower, like 720. There's no, yeah, so 2K. And I'm looking at it, why was it streaming in 2K? Then I go out to Kick, and there wasn't really anything. It was just a bunch of like quick VODs that never got anywhere. But then when I got in one of them, it said 2K. So there's the clue that what happened when I was trying to stream all three platforms in 2K technically, and Kick would not have it. No. And it's because really the reason why it ran crappy or kept shutting down is because the bit rate was low for 2K. It was basically trying to run 2K twice with 6,000 bit rate each. There's no way, and that's why it just wouldn't function. Didn't have enough bandwidth in the internet. But uncheck one little button, and yeah. I lost the track. Yeah, so that's what it was. I wasn't really sure if that was it, but I kind of confirmed that was the problem. It was a mistake I made. I'm not going to do that one again. I will be streaming on Twitch in 2K eventually when they let me. Right now, they won't let me. That enhanced broadcasting. Yeah. There's already people that are doing it, but they're selected people. Either they're Twitch partners or they've been, they're requested to do it like a long time ago, I think. Over a year ago. I actually requested it too, and they never bothered to notify me. And it's probably because they asked me what kind of video card do you have, and I put Intel, and no. That's probably why. But now you can actually do it. You don't have to be a partner. They're letting affiliates do it, but they're not letting you do 2K. They'll let you use the enhanced broadcasting, but only up to 1080s. I'm already doing that, so why would I want to? I want to stream in 2K. I want to stream on Twitch in 2K. That's what I want to do. But I can't do it. They won't let me do it right now. That's fine. All right. Where did he go? This is taking too long. Where's his track? There's a wolf here. A wolf. Oh, crap. I just heard a wolf. It's probably not a, 16 wolf or something. I don't know. I heard him. All right. Where's the dead mule deer? It's a pretty good one, too. It's probably like a 200. Could be. Where did he go? He had an intestine shot. Should be dead, but I lost him. Too much yakking. There's the path right there. Pretty much straight. Yeah, I was just thinking of that. He ran over the river. They do that a lot, but I don't see any tracks. I don't see any carcasses. It's got to be here somewhere. We got tracks. You see where those X's are on the hunter mate? That's where his tracks are. Ooh. Is that him? It is. I walked right past him, didn't I? No, that's not him. That's his track, but it's not his carcass. Oh, it's right on the line, too. See the triangle on the hunter mate? Actually, it's on the left side of the triangle. Fling. I think you're right. He did go across the river. Wait. Yeah, so he went to the right of he didn't go straight exactly. Probably because of the trees. He got diverted. All right. The tracks might disappear, but his body's not going to disappear. Well, we're okay. We're fine. We should see tracks in the water here. Right? Unless he turned. Probably not. He probably just went straight across. I'm not seeing any tracks. What? What is going on? Yeah, you can't cross right there. I don't believe. It would have to be right here. That was one of the other ones that was in the group. Maybe to blue flag. Blue flag. He could have not crossed the river and went to the right. Yeah, I was thinking of that also. Yeah, I don't see anything here. So he didn't go across the river. Wow. That's usually is the case, though. I mean, it's pretty standard that they would do that. All right. It's going to be, I got to work for this one. Maybe he doesn't like the water. I just went by here. I didn't see that. Look. It's in the... How did I miss that? It wasn't there just a minute ago. Oh, he could cross here, but he can't cross right there. It's too deep. So you're right. He did go right. Yep. And you were right. Perfectly, you were like 100% he went towards the blue flag. Yep. 100%. This is not the Bigfoot outhouse. Nope. No Bigfoot tracks in there. Sometimes they go wrong ways. Yeah, they do. We're back on track. 57%. Wow, he's still not below 50% health. Yeah. He's a tough one. $47, and there he's doomed. Yep. Once they get below 50%, that's it. They're gonna die. And there he is. Right on the road. Why didn't I just walk up the road? I would have seen it. Right. All right, this is the deer in question. Nice rack. Wow. Very nice. I like it. Indeed. All right, so we're going to do a guessing on this one. We haven't started yet, but I will repost the estimate information. How do I do that? I'm trying to go back in the chat and find it. It's way back there. No, it's not way back there, but where the heck is it? Sorry about that. I think I found it. Yeah, I was wondering if there's a way to repost it. Can I do that? To repost it to all platforms. Not really. So there's Twitch. Actually, I should have just did it. I could do it on my streamer.bot chat, and it'll post it to all three. I didn't think of that. There you go. All right. I reposted it. It looks like it's working properly. It's showing you weight. Not that it makes any difference. You ready? Let the games begin. Question mark, guess, space. And the score estimate is 195 to 225. Weight is estimate is 95 to 110 kilograms. And there you go. No way over 210. You know, I really don't see anything. Oh, there's a couple nodules there. I think that's isn't that a deduction? I'm not sure. What they call them? Spurs? No, not spurs. Three entries. Guesses are now over. We got 3 entries. Ding-a-ding. Okay. Oh, righty then. Let's do it. What are the guesses? Royal guess 204. Bone Digger guess 207. Sheepman guess 209. Yeah, I'm gonna guess, not officially, just verbally. I'm gonna say 210. Here we go. And the actual 199. No, it didn't even get to 200. Oh my God, that was pretty bad. Oh my. And the winner is Royal. Got the closest. Congratulations. Royal guessed 204.1. He was +4. But he was the closest. Bone Digger was second closest with a 207.8. He was +7. And third closest, Sheep Band, guessed 209. He was +9. So I was +11. No. Yeah, 10, +10. Yeah. Boy, did I get that wrong. Wow. That's amazing. I thought for sure it was going to be 200 something. So why was it only 199? I mean, what was the low end of this of the 195? Yeah, that's kind of lowballed. Yep. Hey, I'm in third place though. That's something, right? Third place in the competition. Biggest Mule Elite. It's a start. So tell me, why did it only get 199? You look at those back, those are almost perfectly even. They're uniform in the back ones. If you look on the front ones, the length almost exactly. This one's a little bit longer. This one right here, number 2. It's a little bit longer than the left. Just a little. Other than that, I don't see anything wrong with it visually. Back tines on the right side. What about it? They're perfectly matched. They might not be as long as they could be, but back on the right side. What about it? Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yep, there's one right there. That's a deduction, I think. I'm not sure. Is it? Shouldn't be that much, really. Anyway, it's still nice. I'm kind of curious. Let's look at this score sheet. I'm going to go take a break, by the way. Yeah, it is. It's not bad. And what? Yeah, it wasn't quite. I think it just didn't have enough, but better than most, or better than a lot of them. Yeah, let's take a look at this score sheet. Why is it not listing? Oh, there it is. Just had a refresh. Yeah, there's that one you were talking about. The one in the back. That's 1.4 points deduction. Wow. It's 11 pointers. So it was missing. It was 5 on the left and 6 on the right. Also, yeah, it got a 4-point deduction right there. Total of 7.99 taken off of that. Detractions, not detractions. Reductions. No, not reduction. What's the word? subtractions, whatever. Length of main beam, the right was 22 and the left was 26. That's not huge. Reductions, subtractions. So he actually scored a 207, but then he got a subtraction of almost 8. So there was no way it was ever going to be more than 207. That's kind of a shame. And there you have it, folks. I don't know how to spell it. You know, there's a spell check in the chat. Do you know that? Is it? Do you have that on yours? Pretty sure there is. You know how to use it? Yeah, so if you take what you spelled, I don't know if it's going to know what the word is, though. See how it puts a red line underneath? Yeah, once you spell it, you have to kind of move your mouse outside of the chat. And if it shows a red line underneath, then you right-click on the word, and it gives you options. Redaction, reduction. I think you're trying to spell redaction. And there you go. And then you select it, and it will put in the correct spelling. You didn't know that? It should work. It just did, I think. Like if you want to spell animal, but you spell it wrong. Right click it. Animal, right there. Yeah, it works. Translate to my own language. Oh, yeah. I don't know. So yeah, that's an English spelled word, so. It comes in handy because sometimes I misspell a word and I want to send to chat, like if I'm watching a stream, and it'll come up with that and it'll say you spelled it wrong. And then I always check it before I send it because I don't want to misspell words. Because people, they might not understand what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I'm pretty pleased with how well the guessing thing works. How it auto translates the score and everything. That's pretty awesome. I had the idea a while ago, and then the first time I tried to do it, it was a total failure. Oh, where am I going? It was a total failure. It would not work. I think the problem was, so I was using auto hotkey, which with that program, you can make a script to actually do a screen print of a selected area on the screen. And it just didn't work good. It worked terrible. And I tried to get it to work and it just would not pick up like the score of the animal, the harvest score. And then I just gave up. I said, screw it. I'm not going to do it. It's ridiculous. What a waste of time. And then, so I just didn't think about it. And the next day I thought, why not try just to do a screen print in OBS for that selected area? And I couldn't figure out how to crop the area that I wanted to screen print. I had to use some kind of filter thing or something. Hand filter. It actually worked. I was surprised how well it worked. I mean, it took a while to actually get the right spot. Yeah. So really OBS, if it wasn't for OBS, at this point, it wouldn't have been able to do that. So thanks, OBS. It might not be the best efficient way, but hey, if it works, that's all that matters to me. Yeah. See, the only thing I had to do, so what you see right now on the stream is a captured screen of my game computer. And that's actually in OBS. It's actually a source on the screen. But when I tried to screen print the score on the Hunter, for example, I couldn't do that on the same source. So I had to create another source of the captured of my PC, game PC, and then crop it. I had to create another one. Then for the estimate, I had to create a third one. So I actually have 3 captured, 3 of them running at the same time. It doesn't sound like it's really an efficient way to do it. There's got to be an easier way to do it. I just don't know how to do it that way. But for now, it's good enough. It works. And it doesn't really hurt anything as far as resources. It doesn't appear to. I wonder if that dark gray is still around. Probably doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm going to go take a break here pretty quick. I left the e-collar on. That's right. You can bet that one's still around somewhere. I don't know where she is, but no matter. All right. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, let's get out of here. Nice. Let's see. What's the game time? Oh, it's 12:21. Jeez. Probably not a good time, but we'll try it. Oh, that's right. I can't travel. No, just restart, I suppose. Let's look at the leaderboard. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, that was an interesting score on that mule deer. 199.9213. Third place in the mule deer elite. First place in inside the pack with a 16.3 wolf. Only 2 other people. Wow. And then the we didn't even get to do the grizzly one yet. Mule deer, 250 kills with Oriental Dragon. There you go. 199 right there. These are beatable. 200, 207. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's beatable. How many how many attempts do you get? So the grizzly bear and the mule deer, you get 5. For the wolf, you get 10. Okay. Sounds good. I'm still trying to figure out why that one estimate didn't show the weight. It's kind of strange. Something glitched. Oh, hopefully he doesn't do it again. Oh, we got rain. There be rain here. So when's the early release on Way the Hunter 2? I think it's the 26th. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. Oh man, I had the chat on the wrong thing. Sorry about that. Tariq, how you doing? Welcome. Just put a 2.5 external drive, downloading GTA 5 on my laptop to see if it works. 2.5 gigs. I used to have a couple of those. I had Seagates passports, I think they were called. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to do it. I prefer SSD. A lot cheaper. 500 gig, yeah, that'll work. I gotta get a new SSD drive. for my game computer. I'm going to get a 2 terabyte, but the prices are not good right now. I mean, yeah, disk drives are cheap. They should be fine, but I don't want a disk drive. I already have 2 of them for archiving. Yeah. SSD is limited. Yeah, the prices are like nuts. Let's go ahead and put this. I got this. I forgot. I got to get some scent eliminator. You heard it. Squirrels over there. Yeah, I bought 32 gigs of extra RAM on my stream for my stream PC because it does a lot of stuff. It actually, you know, not that I was having problems, but it was nice to have that extra gigabytes of memory. I paid about 100 and this was like over a year ago. I think I paid $120 for 32 gig RAM, 2 sticks of 16. I looked up the same one, the same ones that I bought. Guess how much they were right now? $800. $800. You got to be kidding me. That's insane. Ugh. I know. I kind of made a mistake, though, and I didn't realize this till it was too late. So I have DDR5 memory, which is the newer next generation. If you are planning on... Hang on a second. Is that the music making that noise? It is. If you plan on getting DDR5 memory, let's say you're going to have a computer built or you're going to buy a computer. What the... He was chasing. That wolf was chasing. If you, so what I'll tell you what I did. Oh my God, it's a hat rack. Wow. We should do a guessy game on this one. Yeah. Wow.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, that is shame. So here's what I did. First, I built a new computer for my streaming PC. Okay, and I just thought I'm just going to get 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5 RAM. I'll just buy 2 sticks, each are 16 gigs, and we're good to go. And that's fine. You can do that. But then when I thought I want to get 64, like I said, about a year ago, I just bought another pair of 16s. That was a mistake. Yeah, this one's not going to make any difference. It's not big enough. I already have 16.3. So if you're going to do that, if you're not sure if you want to get 32 gigs of RAM or 64, you're probably fine with 32. But if you're doing like video editing, streaming, I would recommend 64. And if you do want to get 64, get one pair of 32 each. Whoa. Hello. I didn't know there was a pack here. These all males? They are. No, there's a female. Oh, that's weird. They're all the same. Well, not quite. It's not going to be a 16.3. That's for sure. Well, that one there is probably the best one out of the group. Yeah. Which one is it? This one? That one. What the? No. It's okay. I knew it. That's a spike, yeah. So what happened was, as I mentioned, I bought another 32 gigs of RAM, 216s, and now I have 4 sticks in my stream PC. Each are 16 by 4, that's 64. So then when I installed them, booted up my computer, and my computer started looping, rebooting. Yeah. And I thought, oh my God, did I buy bad RAM for my computer? It kept doing it, and I just shut down my computer. So I started doing research. Come to find out, there's some issues with CPUs and DDR5 RAM when you have multiple sticks, more than 2. So the only way to fix it is you gotta go in the BIOS setting, and you gotta tweak some settings like voltage and stuff. I thought, oh man, I don't want to have to do that. So I thought, well, which ones what do I set them to? So I just went on YouTube and I just looked up some videos, and I found a video of the way to do it, and I followed the directions, and it worked. No problems. Yeah. So, oh, a bear. It's a bear. Yeah, that's a female. So, lesson learned next time. Don't get 4 sticks of RAM. Just get 2, like say 2 32 each. Yep. Really, the way to look at it is, do you think you'll have to upgrade your RAM in the future? If you think you might want to do that, then just get 2. Don't even bother. Just get 2 sticks of 32 each. It's going to be more expensive, but what you could do is just buy 1 stick of 32, right? To start. Don't buy 2 sticks of 16 to start. Don't do that. That's a mistake. Just buy 1 stick of 32. Use 4 sticks. There's nothing wrong with that, except if it's DDR5, you don't want to do that. You want to stick with 2. 1 or 2. And that's what I should have done. I should have initially bought one 32 gig RAM. But now that I know, I won't do that again. Did you hear what I just explained it, Royal? I'm talking about DDR5 RAM. I was saying is some motherboards support DDR5, yes. But there's an issue if you use more than 2 sticks of DDR RAM, let's say 4, it won't run right. It doesn't know how to fix the problem if you have more than 2. So you might want to avoid that. Just stick with 2 for DDR5. You don't have to screw around with settings. It's a CPU and some kind of voltage issue with a CPU and RAM, DDR5 RAM. Yeah. Where's that other one that ran? The other one that ran away. Well, that didn't work too good. It's too close. The arrow didn't even go in his body all the way. Must have hit his shoulder blade. Yeah, that was not a good shot. I mean, DDR5's been around for, I don't know, for more than 2 years. But probably most people, I would think, don't have it yet. But I wouldn't even, I'm fine, but I don't really want to go in and do that kind of, I don't want to go in and mess with voltage settings and stuff. I don't want to do that if I don't have to. I had to, otherwise I wouldn't be able to use my extra memory. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. I just want to, pop in some new memory, boot it up, and we're good to go. I don't want to have to screw around with that stuff. That's another thing, too. So there's a BIOS update. I've already missed 2 updates on my stream PC. There's 2 BIOS updates, and I don't want to do it because I think you can save your RAM setting profile. You can save that. But if I update the BIOS, is that going to be a problem? And I'm kind of like, I don't want to really do it unless I have to. I'll just keep it the way it is for now. I think we're good here. I'm not going to go get that wolf. All right, let's move on. Oh, it's a male. And he's close. I can hear him. Yeah, see, I made a mistake there. What I just did. If you're at the tent and you move your gun down and you're unequipped, it puts your weapon and your scope back into the lodge. So what you do is you just pull them each one in first, then you pull in the gun. and then you're good. I don't know. Oh, what kind of score is it? (22-24). Let's look at the competition. Well, there's not that many people doing it. 22. March 2nd. Well, who won? 24. Boy, there's not a lot of people that do this competition. I don't know if I want to shoot him right now. He just got here. You know? If it was a higher one, I might. Yeah, I know. If it was a higher score, I would definitely consider shooting him, but uh-oh. He might see me. Screw it. Let's just do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, you can do that. Yep. I've done it. It actually works pretty good. As long as you got enough room in your, room to pull in stuff. $22.6. Wow, you just hit the spine? That's it? Wow. Is it going to count? Boom, second place. Good start. I scared everything here, though. Yeah, there's no point in staying here. Everything ran away. Oh, you know what? I do need something. I need Send Eliminator. I don't think I have any. No, I don't. Let me get some. Go through a lot of camping supplies. I just got like 98 units. Oh no, not camping supplies. I'm sorry. Send Eliminator. Already got camping supplies. There we go. All right, we're good. Oh, it didn't load in. There it is. I'm out of room. Great. There we go. Yeah, that really makes a lot of sense using your Jeep to store, ammo for sure. And you don't even have to have the Jeep on as long as you have it in your, over here, J slot, You don't have to actually physically have it on the map. As long as you got this here, yeah, you can access stuff that's in there. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a decent mule deer, buck, maybe a better grizzly bear. I would even take a better wolf if I could get one, like 16.4, 16.5, you know? You can pull tents and tree stands from it too. That's right. I think the vehicle has another 20, what is it called? 20 capacity. Yeah. A vehicle gives you 20 also. So now you got 40 capacity. It basically doubles your inventory. That's a lot. But for larger equipment, you can't pull it in if you don't have any freed up space in your, once you pull it in, you got to have enough space in there to pull it in. But it's nice to have it if you need it, if you can do it. Yep. It's pretty relaxing. Oh, there's a mule deer buck right by my campsite. You see that? So when does Way the Hunter 2 early release come out? These are rare, exactly. March 26th. So that map is in Canada. The map that's in the game right now. Beautiful map. March 26th. That's a week from this Thursday. So it's not this Thursday, but next week, Thursday. Wow. Unfortunately, I'm not streaming on that day, but that's okay. We don't have to, could do it on Friday, 27th. We got a trivia coming up. Animals. This member of the oceanic dolphin family, named for its versatile predatory habits, cannot be mistaken with any other sea creature due to its distinctive coloration: black back, white chest, sides, and a patch above and behind each eye. A killer whale, humpback dolphin, pilot whale, spinner dolphin. I've never heard of humpback dolphin. Is a killer whale part of the dolphin family? Hmm. I'm not sure on that one. Maybe A? Yep, killer whale. Congratulations. We got multiple winners. Bone Digger Royal. Congratulations. A was the answer, killer whale. $180 to $205. Oh crap. He sees me. What the? Are you kidding? Oh. Yeah, he saw me. Should we do a guessing game on this one? It did the weight this time. That's good. He might spot me. Which clothes do I have on? Oh. I'm not in the forest. That's why. There we go. Where'd he go? You guys see where he went? No. Is that him? Oh, we got a wolf coming in too. Oh boy. Damn it. Not good timing. I don't know what he's doing. I've called like 3 times. That's a 16 wolf. Forget about the deer ran away. Right, because of the wolf. Yeah, he was up. He's over here. Well, he saw me and he took off. Or no, yeah, he probably got spooked by the wolf. That's okay. We'll get him back. That happens a lot. You got multiple animals coming in. Yeah. It can be challenging. There's a chance you might not be able to do a guessing on that deer. We got 2 carcasses. We got one there, one on the other side of the bridge. I'm kind of hoping that the deer got spooked by the wolf. We'll see. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wanted to get that wolf. I don't know if it's a 16-3. Probably like a low 16. 16-0. Maybe 16-1. Possibly. We'll see. Yeah, I'll add the score reveals. I'll add the weight to it. I'll work on that tonight. It's not a big deal. Because that information, actually it could be, because that's an extra area. It's got to screen print. I didn't think about that. Something's coming in. What is it? Is it him? It is. Wow. It's actually him. Jackpot. Something just ran away. Was it the same deer again? Oh no. I spooked him twice. Can't be the same one. Yeah, you got a few seconds there. You could see it took me a few seconds to aim. Wasn't the wolf 60 to 70? That, yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. So this is when I first saw him. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm already past it. No, I'm not. No, wait. Let me go back. This isn't live. Well, that part isn't. Oh, it's a different one. You're right. Unless it changed. 65 to 80. $65 to $80. I think it's a different one. Wait. No, it's the same one. Same one. Yeah, it's probably a 16-0, 16-1, something like that. 16-0. Yep. 68 kilograms. Yeah, pretty much knew it. It's 2 16s today. 16-0 and 16-3. Something's coming in. I wonder if it's the 16th. Yep. No, it's a female. Another one. Yep. Don't really want to do that, but I don't know if he's going to come over. He's coming over now. I got his attention. No, that's a different one. See if I can get him when he walks away. He's just standing there. Oh, he's sniffing. You can go now. Got him. Easy. Was I standing up? Because, man, that grass was tall. Jeez. I think I was standing up. Yeah, it is. You just got to get your direction. You have to adjust for direction a little bit. But that looked like I was crouched when I got down there. Yeah, that other one. No, that was the same one. That's right. 15-3. Yeah. I haven't really seen. I think we saw one group of male mule deer and a couple solos, but that's a lot of does. Pretty much it. It's that same dark gray. There's another wolf down there on the other side of the river. Right there. Nope. Not good enough. We need something that's like, obviously 16 to 17, but we need a weight like 70 plus. That's not going to be enough. Nope. I think we're going to move on. $15-3. Oh, this is the one that didn't come back. Yeah. The one I wanted to shoot. Yeah. He gone. What's the game time? 9:18. We could go over the next 10 up here. Could try that. I don't use the pulsar a lot, but it's still, it's a good weapon. It's got pretty good range too. What is it, 60 meters? On the pin, I think it's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah. It's pretty accurate. Not much here. So what happened to that mule deer? I'm going to guess he ran over there somewhere. Across the river. Yeah, I went and hunted some Canada goose last night for the scoring test. Been a while since I've done that. I actually hunted some snow goose too, to do some testing. Okay, I had to go hunt some Arctic fox for the single-digit scores, some polar bear for double-digit scores, and so forth. Some moose for triple-digit scores. Okay, have a good one, Royal. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Usually see some mule deer or wolf down here, sometimes elk, even bears. I used to hunt quite a bit on this this strip of river here. Get out of the way. Yeah, I used to hunt here a lot. I don't hunt as much anymore. I usually just stick to the road. Well, it's kind of quiet here. Yeah, down there. There's some activity here sometimes. Unlike right now. I'm glad that Kick is still working. Kick is working good, and I'm not having any streaming issues today. That's kind of relieved from that. Rainbow. Are they going to have pot of gold collectibles? Oh, it's a male. Oh, baby. That could be good. What kind of score are we talking about here, though? Dang, I can't see. Let's go check it out. We already got 22 score, Grizzly. Got to be careful moving this. Let's go check it out. Something more than 22 would be nice. There he is. 21 to 24. $270 at 310. 70 to 310. It's not very heavy. I don't know. What do you guys think that is? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I'm trying to debate whether I want to shoot him or not. He's coming over here. I don't know. I think I'm going to pass. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's coming right at me. I mean... I could travel. Screw it. There's nothing else going on. There's nothing else going on here. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. He's going left. His left. Screw it. Let's go after it. Let's do it. Yeah, he's coming right over here. Awesome. Ooh, that was too close. He's dead. I heard him fall. Did you hear that? I can hear his body hit the ground. He got me, though. Yeah. Yep, definitely going to count. I just don't know what the score is going to be. $22 again. I got the same score. What did I get last time? Yeah, it was higher than that. So, yeah, I kind of had a, you know, I kind of had an idea that it wasn't going to be higher than 22. But, and my guess was correct. That's okay. All right, let's go to let's go over here again. I hear a wolf to my left. Right there. Female. There's no carcasses here. None. Wow. That's weird. The last time I was here, there was none again. You can get up to 3 here. in this area. There's more, but those are the closest ones. Oh, we got a wolf pack. Are they all going to be females? Oh, there's a male. Female. 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 One male. Nothing good. That's too bad. See if I can get this one. Oh, is he going to stop behind that bush? That's not good. I won't be able to hit him. Yep. Too close. That's a long shot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, intestines. Too close. Maybe I should move. Maybe I should move this more to the right. Yeah, that bush right there got in the way. That might be better. There's a buck over here. Right back.
farts in your general direction.
Thanks. Sorry about that. That's a dough. You got change your name to Farts and Crafts. Yeah, I'm unmuted now. Where'd you come from? All right, let's do a guessing on this deer here. The guessing. Another one? He's kind of far away, but we can lure him over. Yeah, this is the one here. I'm trying to move his antlers so you can see him. Yeah, that didn't work, did it? Oh, God.
Gobble, gobble. We got a turkey over here.
Do we? Do we have a turkey? Yeah, this isn't working. Sorry. I'm gonna break the game. Actually, they're not bad looking antlers, I think. All right, I think that's good enough. What's the estimate? 180 to 205. All right. Start your guessing. 1 minute. Do it. Do it. Oh, we got some good guesses there. A lot of them are pretty close to each other. 20 seconds. Question mark guess space and then your guess. YouTube, all three. You can do it on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, any of them. Yep, in the chat. Guessings are now closed. All right. And the score is 192. No. Wow. $192.4408. And the winner is Sheepman. Well done. The sheep man guessed 187. He missed by -5, but he was the closest. And then second closest was Pac-Man, guessed a 187 even. He was also -5, but 0.4. Sheep man was -5.1. Those are two close guesses. The third close was Bone Digger with a 184.8. He was -7.5. There you go. Well done. And there you go. Got a couple mule deers today that had a range of 200. That one was a lower range of 200, but the one previous one was a higher 215, but it ended up being a 199. Yeah, not too good. Not too good. Yeah, where is the where does it show the weight on the harvest, by the way? Oh, it's way up here. Yeah. That would be kind of hard to scrape out. It's pretty small. I'll think about it. Jack, are you there still? I got a question for you. Maybe you can help out. Are you familiar with you use OBS, right? I'm sure you do. Oh, I got an anniversary coming up in 2 days. Wow. I forgot about that. Yeah. Something's running up there. Is that a wolf? Yep. Jack, you there? You must be doing farts and crafts. You know, I thought of something on the YouTube side. A lot of people say, well, there's a delay. I wonder if it makes any difference if you have the chat on. Well, hang on a second. Yeah, I have a first things first. I have a what is it? Stream. I have a stream anniversary coming up in 2 days. I think it's when I became affiliate. It's not when I first started streaming, but I didn't become affiliate for like 6 months after, because I just started, just pretty much nobody, sort of like today too. I'm just kidding. I think it's, is it 8 years? March 20th. Yeah, that's in 3 days. My affiliate anniversary, I started in March 20th, 2019. So it'd be what, 7 years? Yeah. I thought it was 8. Seven years. Okay. Yeah, it's coming up in 3 days. Anyway. So if you go on YouTube and you look at the chat, it has different options for top chat, live chat. You guys know what I'm talking about? I wonder if that makes any difference what you have that on. So, for example, so if you're on YouTube and you look at the chat on the right side, right at the top of the chat, it says top chat. That's what it defaults to, as far as I know. But there's a little down arrow, and if you click the down arrow, it says top chat, live chat, fan funding. So what I question is, does it make any difference if you set it to live chat or top chat? Does it make any difference as far as is there any lag difference? Or do you know what I mean? Anybody know? We could do a test. Let's try it. I don't know if it's going to work, but what if, can you make 2 of them? All right, so here's my YouTube channel, live channel chat. Okay, it's set at top chat. We'll leave it on top chat, and then can we grab another one? Can we do that? I don't think you can. Yeah, you just bring up another tab. All right, so now we're going to try instead of top chat, we're going to do live chat. Let's see. So I'll go over to my multi-chat and I'll just put in why did they go away? They came up at the same time. I don't think it makes any difference. Yeah, there's no difference. Nope. Well, that solves that question. Aiden, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I was just wondering if these settings make any difference in delay. It doesn't look like it. Nope. All right, that's fine. I just got my first great one today at 91 kills. It's a fallow fabled painted saw blade rack. First great. Which is that called the wild you're talking about? Yeah, we don't talk about Call of Wild here. Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't play Call of Wild. I'm joking. All right, this place is done for. It's the best hunting game. Well, you know, everybody has their own opinion. It might not be good. I'll give you a little advice, though. It might not be a good idea to go on someone else's stream that's not playing that and is playing another hunting game and say that. It's kind of like, you know, it's not a good idea. But we're just conversation, you know. $15.6. All right. Awesome. You're back. Awesome, man. Welcome. All right. We're out of here. We got to wait 13 minutes. Okay. Yeah, hogs can be kind of aggressive. You talking about in the Hunter Classic? Yeah. Yeah, they can be weird. They can be sneaky too. They sneak up on you. Didn't I already go down here? I did. That was when I shot that bear. That was a while ago, though. You got a turkey going on over here?
You're making us proud over here.
Me? Okay. I want to go up north. Gotta wait 10 minutes. Am I gonna get a good score hog this hunt? Concentrate and ask again. Oh boy. Good one. Is that a channel part reward? It is. Gobble gobble. They Kick needs to make their channel part rewards better. They're pretty I mean, they're missing stuff, you know? I mean, basically it's okay, but it could be improved. They need to do a better job. Just saying. The thing I don't like is they don't have cooldowns on them. Yeah. I mean, that's not the worst thing, but so like the Twitch ones do, you can set it. I can set it cooldowns right in the settings, but Kick doesn't have that. I don't know why they didn't put it in there. It doesn't make any sense. I probably would use it more if they had that. Matter of fact, the trivia one is a command, like YouTube. But I wanted to make it as a channel part reward, but I don't want to do that because there's no cooldown. So maybe someday. Concentrate and ask again. What's the cooldown on that? Does it say? Well, if you go back into that channel part reward, it'll tell you. Reward is on cooldown. Check back soon. What? Wait. Oh, you did it again. It says don't count on it. Where's the question? You just put in H. That's it. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Oh, you know what? I bet you there's no cooldown on it. I never set it. Oh, that's not good. Me bad. "60 seconds global cooldown." What? I don't know. It's supposed to show that. It's not showing it. That's kind of funky. Hang on a second. Oh, that's right. It's because I'm using my broadcaster thing. That's probably what it is. Although I think it doesn't. It shouldn't make any difference. Let me use my backup of all testing account. Let's see what it looks like. Did they change it? Oh, it actually is working. Okay. It's asking me to enter something. I forgot. Will I win the lottery? Outlook, not so good. In other words, no. So now if I go back in again and try to do it again, it shouldn't let me do it. Reward is on cooldown. Check back for it soon. I think they changed it or something's different. Yeah, because usually it comes up and it shows, it has a time and it says how long it has to be. Did they change it? That's weird. I've never seen that before. So it doesn't give you any, time. I like it the other way better. Strange. I have no idea why they did that. Is it just my stream? Outlook, not so good. It's taken forever to get there. 4 minutes. I mean, I could just reboot. I started out playing Call of the Wild and then started Classic a couple months later. According to Steam, I have 774 hours of Call of the Wild and 7,540 hours Classic. I think that says it all. Yeah. I bought the game years ago and I played it for a while. Don't know how many hours I played it for. I didn't care for it. That's just me. Am I going to be good at the Hunter Classic? within this year. Ask again later. it did the same thing again. That's funny. That's a doe. Doe. Ask again later. Later meaning like not today, later, tomorrow or something. Too much running gun. You know, that's the thing is, it just depends on what you want to do in a hunting game. You know, not everybody wants to do the same thing. You got brothers? There's two. Where's the other two? There's three. Where's four? I think I already saw that one. Yeah, I already saw that deer. Well, back further. Oh, there's the fourth one. Nothing good. So I already have 199. None of those beat 199. So there you go. I'm horrible at air shots. Yeah, it takes practice. Depending how far the shot is, you got to lead ahead a little bit. Can I get up here? I can. Depends on what weapon you're using. Are we there yet? 0 minutes. Am I bad at everything in the classic Hunter Classic? Better not tell you now. Good one. You don't sound very confident. You got to believe. How long have you been playing? Sounds like you're a beginner. I wonder how many answers does that thing have? The 8-ball thing. I gotta believe the Rappa. I don't know what that means, sorry. 8-ball. Wait a minute. This is a different one. 180 to 210. Okay, there you go. Well, we're going to travel, so we're just going to shoot him with the rifle. Magic ball. There's a folder that has a bunch of responses in it. Magic April. Okay. How many answers are in there? Oh, it's brothers. Yeah, I think I've already seen that one. Let's get him out so I can see him here. Get him out in the open. Yeah, the magic 8-ball thing. It has $20 answers. 20 responses. Yep. Ooh. 180 to 210. Okay. It's like a high rack. Yeah, I think that's the best one right there. You guys want to do a guessing thing on this one? I think it's too late. Yeah, let him get too close. Didn't have time to do a set it up. I need to beat 199. Can you get out of the water? Ah, it doesn't matter. 180. Nope. That dog ain't gonna hunt. All right, we're out of here. Let's go up north. Puma. Female. You know, I have a Puma mission, actually. I don't remember what it is. Something about spotting one and tracks or something like that. We could lure him over. Let's see. Since there's one here, might as well, right? We don't have to shoot it or anything. Didn't I just add it? What? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. No, not ptarmigans. Identify tracks or droppings of a puma in the same hunt. Identify more tracks or droppings. Spot a puma. Okay. I could do that. I can do that. Whoops. What the heck did I just do? Hello. So those antlers peeking up over that hill. Where's this puma? He is over here. We got more mule deers down there, a whole group. Yeah, where's this puma at? I need to spot him. I don't see him. Did he run away? Oh, there he is. He's way down there. Is that him? No. I don't know. Oh, there he is. It's a female. Spotted. Can you get out of the water so I can get your tracks there, buddy? Any, is there any good mule deer down there? See if he looks up at me. Yeah, get out of the water. What's the... I wonder if... Do I need to shoot him? Hang on. Harvest a puma with one shot from any ethical rifle except a muzzleloader. Rifle. Yeah, I don't want to do that mission. I'm good. See how long it takes for him to run away. And there he goes. Boom. What happened to that mule deer? Yeah, where'd he go? No idea. Jeez. Another one. No way. There's 2 pumas here. And this one, I think, is a male. Yep. Sure is. Wow. That was loud. He's submerged. He went underwater. I thought cats don't like water. Maybe we can get one to attack us. Just for fun. There's something back here walking. What is it? It's not another puma, is it? Sounds like a deer. It is. It's a doe. Let's see if we can get this puma to attack. He ran away. Come on. I thought he was going to attack me. He made that growling sound. Would have been cool. Chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Identify more tracks. I need one more track. Is that it? Yep. There you go. Harvest a puma with one shot from any ethical rifle. So that's mission number 407. There you go.
The mission has been completed.
407, baby. Do it. Any wolves here? No. You don't have enough. Oh, that's fine. I was wondering why I couldn't pick it up. Another puma. Wow. Three pumas. That's amazing. It's because of the collar. Oops. Is that an elk? I think it is. A very good one. It is an elk. We got a trivia coming up. We got a turkey going on over here. The category is geography. Oh, joy. The North American River. This North American River is also called the, what the heck is in Kania Tarawaniana. What? Which means big waterway in Mohawk. Well, that's a clue right there, Mohawk. Kaniataro Wainane. Kaniataro Wainane. Mohawk. That's gotta be, let's see, St. Lawrence River, Rio Grande, Colorado, Ohio River. I don't know where the St. Lawrence River is. The other ones are in the west. Well, Ohio's central. Maybe A. It is A. Yep. St. Lawrence, that's more east, right? I think it is. Who got it right? Sheepman. Well done. Well, there's a Mohawk River. I'm pretty sure that's on the East Coast. Kind of a tough one. St. Lawrence River is a major waterway in northeastern North America. Of course, I knew it. It's roughly 800 miles northeast from Lake Ontario. It goes all the way up to Canada. Yeah. Through New York State. Yep. And it ends in the Gulf. It ends in the Atlantic Ocean. Gulf of St. Lawrence. Yep, northeast. That's where I'm from, is where I was born and raised. There's also a Mohawk River. Where's that at? Mohawk River is located in central and eastern New York State, about 150 miles east of the Hudson River. Yep. Very familiar with those. Yeah, there you go. I think we'll restart one more time. We got about a half hour left. Can you shoot a puma with a 300? You sure can. You can use a lot of weapons on a puma, surprisingly. All right, well, was I just heard a wolf? Yeah, I did. Forget about the puma. We don't need no stinking pumas. And wouldn't you know? Oh no. Is he gonna chase? That one is. Where'd that puma go? Just one wolf, that's it? Oh, there he is. One shot. I'm going to restart anyway, so. Screw it. Let's do it. Yep, we got one. Easy peasy. It's a hard shot. Boom. That's another mission done. That's number 408.
The mission has been completed.
Harvest a puma using any bow or crossbow. The puma should not be running away or charging you. Doesn't sound too hard. We're not going to do that now, though. All right. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to restart. Well, I was going to ask Jack a question, but he never responded, so he must have left. Let's see. We'll give it one more try here. One more for the Gipper. I don't want the one arrow. There we go. Well, no 200 plus mule deers today. Unfortunately. Got one behind us. There he is. Yeah, don't look good. He might have brothers. Did I pronounce that name wrong? Kanya Daro Wanani. Kanya Daro Wanani. That's how you pronounce it. Sort of. It's a rough estimation. Let's look at the comps. I have a tree stand in the exact same tree. Do you really? Nice. Still in first on the wolf one. Second. Wait. Wasn't I in first? No, I wasn't in first on the grizzly bear one. Yeah. Fifth in the somebody must have got a 200 plus mule deer. 228, of course. Yep. There you go. There you I gotta get going, guys. I got something going on. Yeah, I wasn't planning on getting off here till for about 20 minutes, but I got to go do something. So yeah, it was you got a 16-3 wolf. That's pretty good. I couldn't even get that the other day. I think that mule there is by himself. For sure. Yeah. But I will be back tomorrow. Yep. All right, guys, I gotta go. Got to go. Might want to go pick up that e-collar. All right. And there we go. This stream is over for tomorrow until tomorrow. Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows and the bits and all that. I appreciate it. Gotta go fix my dinner. Yeah, sounds good. But I'll be back tomorrow. So have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Leftovers. Yay.